Alright, we are here to do some Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We just had a betrayal by Edelgard. And we are ready to get going. Let's go ahead and explore, shall we? Let's make sure that this... Ah, there we go. Okay, let's just take a look at our scheduling. We still have our one paralog. Choir Festival. Southern Merchant Shop open. Eastern Merchant Shop open. Yeah, we definitely need to explore. Let's do it! Nope. Well... so many people to talk to. I wonder, is... Ferdinand still here? Just take a look at a couple of things. Just testing chat to make sure everything is good. Alright, looks like chat's coming through just fine on my phone. So if anyone's out there, I'll be able to at least hear from you if you feel like talking. So we're looking for Ferdinand. Maybe we'll get a second shot. I didn't think we would. I don't think we will, actually. But we will see. Let's go to the tournament firsthand. A silver lance would not be a bad thing to get. Problem is that well, Leonie could do it.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery. With the full force of the Imperial army behind her, we gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Okay. Yeah, I'm tempted. Let's go ahead and get a B rank. Just so we can use better swords.
I still have much to learn.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Hey, Casper.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
What?
We will
That
see.
girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she?
Yes.
But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Oh. Let's Eloise should get us some heavy armor training. Maybe there is still a chance. Some time to fix this. Because if I can get Ferdinand, and I would like to,
Excuse me.
it would be great.
How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you.
Okay. Let's see. To next. No, we're gonna want to still try to gain some ability or some professor level experience.
Well,
Okay. Eloise.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
I'm depending on you.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Alright, faculty training. You know, we're not going to get up to D+ ranking, and I don't think it'll matter if we did. But we're going to try.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor.
I'll go and
I
review
have
the
something
quest.
to ask of you.
Steel Shield isn't horrible. We'll do it. It's worth some renown. Oh. We have our first A rank.
Practice yields results.
That is amazing. I'm glad for it. That means, do we have any A rank battalions? We do. So we can get the Index Sword Fighters. Allies can counterattack when they are attacked from outside their usual range for 5 turns. That's pretty amazing. Powerful lightning magic. I'm not so sure. Let's see. Heal HP of allies in the area, range 1. Yeah, we have A ranks, but I'm not sure I want any of them. Okay. Just one moment. Getting something set up, so if you're joining me now, I do apologize. Something set up. Almost had a terrible echoing link there. Alright. It looks like we have a few viewers there. If you're new here, welcome. If you're new to the channel, then we do Let's Plays like Fire Emblem. We just completed a Let's Play for Citizens of Space. You can check out in the channel. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and do some support before we do anything else. We have just a few that are available. Let's do Ignatz and Petra. This should be fun.
Ignatz, I am having a request.
Huh? For me?
Yes, only you can be helping me.
Something only I can do? That's a lot of pressure. What's it about?
I want to borrow your lens. Your glasses. I have curiosity.
Oh, you want to try my glasses? All right.
I have so much gratitude. I will be trying them now.
So, Petra, what do you think?
The world appears blurred. Oh, my head feels dizzy. The danger for being sick is now very high.
What? Petra, take
That
them
is
off.
awesome.
If you lean on me that hard, I'm going to...
Oh, and they go tumbling down.
How are you feeling?
I am feeling much better now. You have my thanks.
You're welcome? I guess you shouldn't wear glasses unless you need them.
Yes. I do not have friendliness with glasses. Like heroes' relics, only certain people can be using them.
I suppose glasses are
like
kind of like heroes' relics.
What a funny thing to say.
It is not for a joke. I was saying the truth. Your glasses are only for you to use. But I give thanks for you showing them to me.
Petra's always so serious. Relics, glasses. I never thought about it like that.
Okay, they are level B. Miss Hilda still has... Oh, and Hilda and Cyril.
Ah, Cyril. Cleaning again, I see.
Hilda, you're in the way. Move it.
I'm supposed to refill the horse's water troughs, but I can't find the buckets. I was told that they'd be in the usual place. What's the usual place?
She would
Maybe
know
you'd
if
know
she
where
did
that
any
is
work.
if you did your job sometime.
Yep.
You know, Cyril, I don't want to interrupt you while you're cleaning, but...
Con, the buckets are over near the wall, where they always are.
Oh, is she
because
gonna get
I
Cyril
put
to
them
do the
there.
work?
Okay. Thanks for your help. You're pretty strong. I bet you're tired, though. Come on, let's rest a bit.
Okay, just for a minute though. I got more work to do.
I'm not a fan of awkward silences. Anything interesting happen lately?
Figured you were the one with something to say. Quiet don't bother me.
I need an interesting topic for this letter I'm writing to my brother. I'm stumped.
Your brother write to you a lot?
Constantly. Yeah, he must be bored. He's always going on about how worried he is for me. What's worse, if I take too long to reply, he gets more worried and writes more about it.
And these are the types of supports I really like with Hilda. I just want to stop in for a moment and say that anything where we learn more about the character and less about her trying to get out of all of her duties, in other words, less about the superficial side of her, those are the supports I really enjoy.
Write about your life, maybe. You know, stuff like, I got real lazy again today. Or maybe, can you believe I still don't know where they put the water buckets?
There's Cyril for you.
Mean. Do you really
Cyril
think
is
that
kind of
little
mean.
me?
You're a lazy gal who gets people to do her work for her. I never knew anybody like that in Elmira.
Oh, really? So Lady Rhea isn't the only difference between Fodlan and Almyra after all?
I don't like comparing Lady Rhea with you, but I figure you're right. But you know what's real weird? Nobody seems to mind picking up your slack. Even me.
It's because she's really
Sorry,
good at
what
what
was
she
that?
does.
Nothing worth repeating. Anyway, I gotta get back.
He's such a diligent boy. I don't think I've ever seen someone from Fodlan work that hard.
Hey!
Oh,
Hi, Professor
come
Will.
on. I never got an idea from him about what to write in my letter. Ugh. I guess there's nothing for it. Maybe I can just write about Cyril.
Okay, so we got that support up. All right, let's see. No one else. Kind of want to bring Marianne there.
Held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet...
Well, we protected them all, and Edelgard said she still got what she came for. And she did reference to the crest stones as a poison. So there's
I
that.
must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
No, I don't think that's their goal at all. I do not. Alright, who's over here?
Right. The mastermind
Manuela.
behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
I hope so too. So we are close to getting our B rank in Faith. We could get flying, but we're not going to. One more person to talk to up here.
Well...
So, just keep in mind, Edelgard was actively trying to kill students. Not only my students, but students that had gone over to my class that she had worked with.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Okay. I want to go talk to Gilbert, see if he's recruitable yet. Where is he? Let's also go down here to the greenhouse, get some gifts.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Remire Village? Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Interesting.
What
does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
She seems to think force is the only way.
That's how it always goes, I guess.
Yeah, there is a chance that it's not Edelgard.
Until you've done it.
I suppose. After all, mistaken identity has been a common theme here. Let's go ahead and harvest. Oh, we got a speed carrot. Some forget-me-nots, lilies of the valley. Okay. Oh, are we all out of angelic seeds? That's all right. Just gonna plant a lot of flowers, I think. Cultivate. Yes, please. Okay. Ah, Gilbert. Please tell me you're recruitable.
There are always small power struggles, still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Okay, still no recruitment for Gilbert. Let's go ahead and do that. Hey, Shamir.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
And that's actually really, really scary, just because Shamir doesn't buttercoat things. So there is a 50% of us losing. 50% chance. Let's see. You know, we'll go to Ferdinand.
Half of the other three, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
You could join my class. Okay.
What a kind gift. What a kind... What a kind... What a kind... What a kind...
Give him some of the flowers that we've gathered. I'm going to walk away just because sometimes fast traveling will open up any support missions on the map. I'm not seeing any though. Yeah, I don't think we can possibly recruit Ferdinand now. But we will have to see.
Professor? It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got... how could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody.
Also a tad bit murderous.
I just don't get it at all.
anyone who crosses her in a religious sense is doomed to die. And she executes people both by proxy and in person. When I say by proxy, someone else kills them. Not her.
Right.
Not someone else dies in their place.
Those who serve the church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
Okay. Let's Master Seal. Let's go ahead and buy that. Advanced Seal. Yeah, I'll buy that too. And it looks like we can do a 4-person recon. We're going to fail miserably, but we're going to try. We have a minute and a half.
That's, yes.
You sense a nearby presence. Found Dorothea. We're getting close.
Pardon me.
Any nearby presences? Oh. One over there. Hints appear on the minimap. Anyone in here by chance? No. What about here? Nope.
Professor.
Oh, where are you?
Yes.
I'm going to lose out only having found one of you.
Okay.
Up there we go. Let's try up here.
Hey there.
Oh, come on. I almost got a third. That was really sucky of me. Okay, what are your specialties? Sure, I'll buy a Master Seal. I have a bunch of those now. I was worried about not having enough. What's this brave bow? A B-bit rink bow. Guaranteed to have 2 attacks if I initiate the combat. That is worth it. Okay, let's summon her back. And I am actually going to send Leonie out. What do I want to give up? I have 2 of these. Short spear, 1 to 2 range, C rank. I don't know. Can't send any of those out. Or those. Okay. Yeah, we'll just return there. I'm happy with that. Let's send off. Alright, I'm gonna go try to recruit him. We will see how things go.
Oh, half of the other Bernadetta and my Oh, perfect. Well.
That was a fail. Blowfly, don't bother me, Blowfly.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Okay, we got our Imperial Army intel. We're not gonna be done there, though. We're gonna go talk to our favorite guard, the one who has nothing to report but has everything to report.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Something to
Oh,
report.
really? Something to report?
Isn't it?
Yes, go ahead and tell me.
This is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle
ditto.
with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Agreed.
Well, I'll be.
Okay, any shinies? Nope.
Hello there.
Let's go and purchase what we want.
This one, yes? I thank you. 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 This one, yes? I thank you.
Okay, next up are the gifts.
This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
All right.
Welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
I really wish we had the option of just purchasing.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Okay. Oh, double shiny. Insect larva. Berry blend.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
I feel the same.
I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Okay.
What the? Professor.
Right.
Really?
Let's go on to the dining hall.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Indeed. There's Raphael.
I hear the Alliance territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. But first, I gotta get some food.
That's Raphael for us. Who am I lacking? I want to get everybody up to their next step. You know, where's Catherine? Catherine's up here, right? Nope. I am interested to hear what Dimitri has to say. Okay, Catherine's here. Let's go ahead and give her some gifts.
Now it turned, and we gotta be.
You like this by chance? Motivation increased.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
And go back to our quarters and head on down to Petra. I'm just going by slowly to make sure that if there's a shiny, I have a chance of seeing it.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire.
That is dangerous.
But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
So that is a benefit of having recruited people out of the Empire. Even if I wasn't able to get all of them. Oh. Pond snail. I love the music. Listen to the intense music. The prepare for music. Prepare for war music, I should say. It makes this exploration feel so much different than all of the others. You know things are wrapping up. You know things are going to just go down soon, and that we're going to be a part of it. Let's head out this way. We have people to talk to up here. We spotted to do.
His Highness calls for the head Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
You truly all right with that?
His Highness also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant.
your bubble is still around.
And if Edelgard, if that is the case.
Okay, there you go, Rob.
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance.
Maybe not.
I had no
be glad.
idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before. I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them.
How do you feel about Claude?
Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him. Well, if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what.
It's one of the reasons that I'm glad that I picked the Golden Deer. It's not the reason I picked them. I picked them because I really fell in love with Claude's character right away. But a lot of the Golden Deer has felt like us looking in from an unbiased point of view.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Agreed. Okay.
Once the Imperial Army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
Everything will be alright.
With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
See, this is the point where the commander says everything's gonna be alright, but really I have no idea.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
For the sake of our ideals?
She believes in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
Okay. And here, the Forsaken House, the Black Eagle classroom.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
Us or her, you mean?
Would it really be okay for Edelgard to win?
I mean, if this were a Black Eagle playthrough, maybe. But it's not. Alright, let's see.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Okay. Let me think.
What the?
We have this area and then the cathedral to check out. Ooh, there's Claude. Let's talk to Leonie first.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Our ideals are in conflict with yours.
War over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
You know, there is part of me who thinks that the Flame Emperor being Edelgard is another identity that was forcefully taken over, like Tomas. But we'll have to see.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course,
See, we're all
she's always a
planning
step ahead of
something.
us. We were blinded by the ball, and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, and everything else. I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
And I really think that Claude is awesome. Just the line delivery, the lines written for him, the mannerisms, the story. Yeah, everything is definitely Golden Eagle for me. Not that I'm not excited to go do more.
Professor!
Hi there!
Alright.
How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no... In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
Let's check out the notes. Yes. Okay, here's Petra. I have great love for the sea, but Garreg Mach has too much distance from it. I am needing to be inside the water soon. Where's the best place to go for swimming? I'm guessing that? Yep, she liked it. So... Oh, Felix, words cannot express my disgust with the students here. So many of the fools rely on their noble status or the crest power as an excuse to shirk their training. You should spar with them. Okay. I don't... Oh, that's Lawrence. I typically decorate with red roses when I host a tea party. But lately I am considering the virtues of variety. Do you have any thoughts about other flowers I might try? We're gonna go with that. No. Nope, nope, nope. Should have gone with the lilies. I was thinking about the tea. Okay, we will get to talk to Dimitri.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Someone feels betrayed.
Hey.
Alright. There's Marianne.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
We can win this together.
We can win if we rely on it.
Yes. Here's Mercedes.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe. Professor.
Alright, and here's Flane.
Professor. War is breaking out again, is it not?
Again?
There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Okay. I'm debating whether or not I should be spending renown.
Need something?
See, I'm at Divine Pulse with everything but the Saint Index statue. I would love to get the bottom ones.
See you again soon.
That's probably not going to happen.
Hey.
Let's go quickly look for shinies out here. I don't actually expect to find any. So I don't think anyone was down here last month, were they?
Hey.
Okay, let's check out the choir coordinator. Today's choir festival. So Hanuman and Marianne, sure.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
I can't sing very loud.
Okay. Let's take a quick look. Oh, we have support missions. Ah! Okay. What to do? Oh, yes. I got distracted by the support. Now, we should see if we can win the lance competition. I don't think we can. Who's our best lancer? Leone. Well, maybe we can. Silver lance would be nice.
That takes care of that.
Okay, that's one down.
Another one down.
Two.
Pure grit.
Critical saved me from taking some damage.
How do you like that?
Okay. And a Pegasus Knight. Oh, excellent.
That takes care of that.
Okay, we were able to come away victorious. We got a silver lance. Let's go ahead and have our conversation with Hanuman. I honestly didn't expect to get B rank with him.
Yes. Professor.
Yes, Hanuman.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea? It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
Do tell.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh?
Yes,
I was
probably a
born
good
into
place
a
to
noble
start.
house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy.
Okay.
I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Now, I want to talk for a moment. And I was realized something. I want to say that Hanuman is a really good example of a professor. He's long-winded, matter-of-fact, slight passion. I think that overall, he really is good. And the reason I say that, I'm like, go on, I feel like I'm in a lecture. Oh! So, bravo.
My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay. Yeah, actually.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared.
Oh, you mean right now?
I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Yes, they will. So, his motivation goes up. Yeah, I really didn't expect... Oops. To get Hanuman very far. Just one moment. Just taking care of something that popped up on my computer. Okay. Alright, let's keep this up. I'm streaming to my computer. I hope this won't cause issues. But if it is, we may have to come to an early end, which is fine. I mean, this is one of the slowest nights I've ever had. I'm not saying something. My nights are always slow. Okay. What is today's special? Leonie will like it. And Cyril will like it. Let's do it.
That looks delicious.
This is so...
Do our full menu. my goodness. Stop. Ooh, I have an idea. Will you eat with Gilbert? Let's do it!
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
This smells good.
I was hoping for more, I guess. Okay. Out of the people we actually use and instruct, only Petra. So we can go have a tea party, I think. And I think I'm gonna go have it with Catherine. And maybe I'll fail horribly, but that's okay.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh, you didn't Thanks. Delicious. What?
Alright. Likeable allies.
What?
Working together. School days. That was just a guess. I'm glad I got it right.
I hear your nickname is Ashen Demon. It's good, but not as good as Thunder Catherine.
Yeah, I'll praise. Nope.
Thanks for the tea.
Okay, so she liked that. Not enough to get her to B rank.
Now it turns and she's gotta be
Gifts.
I'll take
Nope.
I'll take it.
Legends of Chivalry.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. Still no, but that's easily fixable. We'll just put her on our team, I guess. We have a few that we want to do that with. So let's take a look. We'll go ahead and end there. Yeah, let's go ahead and instruct manually. Let's work on your brawling. Four goods in a row. Shamir's writing. At least we got a great with her. Focus on Claude's writing as well.
That was
so many perfects.
I learned a lot from.
Lawrence, we are going to keep working on your reason.
This was part of...
Isithia. Oh, you're so close to an A rank. We'll be able to certify you if you upgrade with that. And you're almost to a B rank. Alert stance. Good to know, good to know. Now, you are at a double A rank. Just so that flying might be an option in the future,
I'm getting it.
I'll go ahead
Not as
and
hard
give
as I
you the
thought.
E plus in flying. Who else? Flame. Oh, I'm all done. Let's look at our group tasks. I'm happy with that, actually. And just double check our goals really quickly. Yeah, you're about to get to A rank there, which we're happy with. Reason and flying, actually. Oh no, we want reason and writing, not flying. Hilda, we're happy with. Leonie. Well, no, I'll tell you, it'll be nice to have a ranged option with her. Equip a bow. So why don't we do that? Linhart, you're doing good there. When did Seteth join my team? I don't remember recruiting him. I really don't. Must have slept. Okay, so you're still upgrading that, which is good. Now, we don't really need you to focus on the axe anymore. Flying is going to be good, so we're going to do... Well, actually, no. This will be interesting. Let's go ahead and begin the lecture, shall we?
Tell me something.
Pretty soon I'll have eaten everything they have to offer. Then what am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over again? You should suggest a new dish of your own.
Makes sense to me.
Professor.
Sure, Ingrid. Do whatever you want. Oh, whose birthday? It's Shamir's birthday. Sure, we'll host a tea party.
You called, so I came. Thank you.
Offer some tea.
Yes. Oh? No.
Nope. Did she want to talk about the opera?
Oh?
Okay. I'm failing miserably.
That was delicious.
Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Would have been better to send flowers.
Let's show.
This'll be easy.
We did okay.
Not great, but good. We got some levels here.
I see.
Oh, very nice.
I think I get it.
How long will this take? I've got it.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Learn the combat healing focus?
Technique never betrays.
Okay. Let's check our certifications first. Shamir can become a paladin. What more do you need to become a bow knight, though? Just a writing level of A. Which we are working on. And I'm wondering, do I switch from the sniper to get that? Similarly, I know he gets his own, but he needs a lance of C and a writing of A. Which he's not getting. He can't even train for a cavalier. And you can get the Dark Bishop, yes. But we're still raising your reason. I'm actually pretty happy with keeping Marianne there. Linhart. Nope. Not really gonna focus on too many people outside my class. Sedith, Flane, Hanuman, Manuela, Alois. Alois can qualify for a few. And a grappler. I am really tempted to bring Shamir along as a paladin. How many advanced seals do I have? I have 10. Wouldn't kill me to make her one. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some changes. Could get his lancing up. But, you know, I'm less worried about him. Let's look at Ignatz. He can't even be... Oh my gosh, we gotta get him some lance training. Alright, Lysithia's perfect. Yeah, I wasn't really preparing for master classes so much. You need to take that into account. I have a 35% chance, but a 51% chance here. And I wouldn't mind being the assassin class. See, I have 10 advanced seals. Sure, we'll try it. If I fail, I fail.
A new path.
Likewise, Claude will at least try. Sword axe, sword bow. He has a 100% chance. High strength and speed. It will try for the... Okay. The odds of passing are 31%. That's pretty bad. And yet he did it.
I did pretty...
Ignatz can't even do what we want him to. Oh well, it's been good. I'm gonna save before we go on to war, because we are going to go to battle. There is a paralogue to do, but it's not due for a bit. We could actually do battle in the mountains. For now, though, we're just gonna do a normal fight, but just one moment. Just doing some things to make sure that we aren't going to have any lag. Or at least reduced lag. Okay, here we go. Now we want to build with Catherine. So we're actually going to equip Catherine. Claude. Go ahead and equip Seteth. We'll do there. We want to make sure that Claude has a lance available. I still can't believe he passed. So we're going to store that. And actually store that. Okay, that's why he sucks at the lance, but we'll get past that. And you're not too bad at it.
Welcome.
That's right, we were going to check out any A ranks, but we don't have any for sale. Let's replenish. And then repair. Ooh, no thank you. I'll deal. Okay, we'll make sure the iron lance is repaired here.
Thanks a bunch.
And Claude's iron lance. No, we don't need to do that.
Come back.
Next, let's make sure that we have Claude on one side and Ignatz on the other. Oh, this isn't the map I thought it was. And so with them being together, that's just fine, actually. We're gonna move Dorothea up, though. And switch that. Let's go ahead and fight.
Ready anytime.
Okay. Iron Lance. Then Marianne can come up and use Physic.
Thank you.
That's my cue.
Ready and willing.
We will dance, dance, dance. Oh, well, I mean, yay?
Stay focused.
Oh, I don't have Lysithea on my team.
Me?
That's okay.
I've got an idea.
I stand ready.
Okay. Let's move up here. Do our Iron Lance. I want to see how much I gain from
That's
this.
the golden deer for you.
So just a flat 2. Really, we need the lance just to be up to a level C. Nosferatu. And as the assassin, our steel sword will be excellent.
Let the lesson begin.
Oh, almost 200 points of damage. Use another gambit here.
Oh, I got it!
And yeah, let's end. That is nothing to be worried about. This is. That's okay. You can't move, but we can still strike with our Iron Lance.
My moment has arrived.
Instantly destroying him.
Sorry, the victory is mine. Dress suits me well.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, let's go ahead and bring in NdoNosCi just for that boost with our equipped Catherine. And then Marianne, we'll rush down here, assist Physic, healing Hilda.
Oh, nice!
And just because we can.
Appreciated.
It's over. Never really had a chance. Claude was the MVP. Sure, one more battle. I really want a battle where we can send Claude off into the fray, where he just gets hit over and over and over and over and over and over again while wielding his spear. And we want to make sure Lysithea gets put on our team. I don't know why she wasn't. Okay, let's check out the map. Oh, this is that battle. If we just send Claude out. Let's make sure Dorothea can reach him. Alright, I'm actually happy with this.
Ready and willing.
I'll just wait here and end our turn.
Too easy. Shall we dance? It was a good try. Piece of cake. Too easy.
Even as a soldier, they're
It's
not
not
doing
luck,
much against
it's
Claude
fate.
due to his level.
Piece of cake. My moment has arrived. Sorry, but victory is mine.
And Marianne,
Homie?
let's see if you can reach it. Yep, I think you can. We don't want that any interference from that mage up there. Now, while this is going on, I'm actually going to be right back. I do apologize.
Piece of cake. That's the golden deer for you. Too easy. It's not luck, it's fate.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back.
Ready anytime.
And we're actually going to move Ignatz out.
That's my cue.
We're going to do so in order to... Oops. Try to take this guy down. And build Ignatz's spear. Nosferatu. Her damage with her white magic is pretty amazing.
That's the golden deer for you. Had I room to grow?
Okay. Let's go ahead and end that there.
Too easy.
And we continue to charge with Ignatz. You know, he's getting there. I wonder. Okay, yes. That's a better deal than we were thinking.
I did it! I did! It...
Okay, the Iron Lance is almost broken.
It's not luck, it's fate. Experience.
Lance prowess, yay! Which means we need
Stay
you.
focused.
Oh, I love your movement range with that. To come out here and get him a new lance.
Too easy. Never underestimate an outsider. That's the golden deer for you.
Ow. That's okay. Alright. Trade. Actually, we're gonna wait there. And we're gonna silence this guy. Our authority goes up. Very nice. Convoy! Let's trade this Iron Lance out. For a training lance, actually, because it'll last forever. Wait. And then we're gonna move up here and do a little dance.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Too easy. That's the golden deer for you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Got our bullion. Quite a few bullions. And then this should be it.
It's not luck, it's fate.
His authority should actually grow to A rank, I think, before his lance goes up.
Too easy. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Okay. So once again, we're okay there. Battle at the border. Yes. Let's go ahead and do this again. And units, this time we're actually going to switch him out for Cyril. I think we're okay. I know this map and I do think we're okay. We're gonna get a flying unit from the east, but that's alright. Claude's already up there. Oh, he already has Cyril at B rank. What he needs is Flame, I think. Yeah, most of the rest of the team he's okay with. Let's go for B rank with Flame.
Ready anytime.
We'll wait there.
Ready and willing.
And yes, we are going to take these guys on.
That's the
Brilliant.
golden deer for you. Don't hold this against me, okay? Sorry, but victory is mine.
Flame's gonna gain a few levels.
My moment has arrived. That's the golden deer for
Creating,
you.
I think, more than I should, but that's alright.
It was a good try. Never underestimate an outsider.
Almost to D rank. Bad choice.
I actually won!
That's the golden deer for you.
Okay, brilliant. We don't want Hilda to become the subject of too much attention. You know, I should have used the hand axe from a distance. Oh well. I can still fly away. And then use this.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Oh, and she gained another level.
Sorry, the victory is mine. I've reached the pinnacle.
Okay, defense +2.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I'm gonna keep him on it though.
Too easy.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Are these the last troops? No, they're not.
You lost to me?
That's the golden deer for you.
Okay, Claude. This should be it.
Piece of cake. Shall we dance? It's not luck, it's fate. Never underestimate an outsider. Yeah, I've got this down.
Learn the ability Battalion Wrath. I think that's a new one.
A bit disappointed.
I think we're gonna do one more. Again, we're primarily focusing on boosting Claude's spear, which is a challenge.
So much. I have gratitude.
He's overcoming his weakness just through what is it? The soldier class. However, I learned a new ability. Defensive tactics. If foe initiates combat while units battalion... Oh, grants... Interesting. Also, we can look at actual lance prowess. And let's actually look at getting Hilda something better. It has less... it does 8 damage?
Is that the one?
Yeah, we'll go ahead
Thanks a bunch.
and purchase it. Let's look at forging it now. Is it going to be at the bottom? Ooh, a tomahawk, rank B. Goes down to just 20 uses. But it's a 50% damage.
Is that the one?
Yeah,
Thanks a
let's
bunch.
go ahead and forge it. Oh. And then its might would go
Is
up.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
It would go up to 30 uses, which I'm okay.
Come back soon.
Inventory. Let's make sure. That this gets traded away. Should I reclass Claude into something he hasn't mastered? It'll make the lance that much harder. But it'd be nice to
Time to start over.
level the sniper class. And yeah, I think we're ready to begin the battle. Okay.
Ready and willing.
Let's attack. Oh, I didn't realize we were so low.
That's the golden deer for you.
Okay, we need 23 more hits with that for that to go up.
The effort.
That's not gonna fly.
That's my cue.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
And yes, we will continue iron lancing away.
I get things done.
I got this. Should have trained better.
Let's see what happens.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Let me paint you a picture. I did it. I did.
Too easy. Shall we dance? Never underestimate an outsider.
Need to do 21 more hits to raise him to a simple D rank.
Sorry, but victory is
Remember,
mine.
we only need to get his lancing up to a C rank to unlock the bow knight for him.
Strength in action. Still got room to grow.
Because he could be running out soon, we're gonna follow up with his nuts.
It was a good try. Sorry, but victory is mine. Piece of cake. My moment has arrived.
Oh, very nice.
That's the golden deer for you.
I feel my strength.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Interesting choice. If you don't have a sword fight, I can accommodate. Or not a sword fight, a magic fight.
I won't go down so easily. I've really made
Ooh,
this
I
my
learned
own.
special dance, which we'll have to take a look at.
Sorry, the victory is mine. It's not luck, it's fate.
Okay, so Battle in the Kingdom, that was easy. Once again, Claude is the MVP. We are so close to C rank, I kind of just want to do C rank. Or not C rank, D rank. And then move on. Okay. First, let's go to the marketplace. I have a bunch of bullions to sell.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Including on Claude.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's go to the armory and buy Claude.
Is that the one? Is that the
Another
one?
training
Thanks a bunch.
spear.
Come back soon.
Okay, let's see. Oh, this map again. Should be easy peasy. Let's check out Claude support. Has it risen for Flame? It has. So we could do it with Petra, Annette, or Ingrid. I like Annette, so we're going to actually do it with Annette, I think. And then we'll go from there. And yeah, let's begin the battle.
Ready and willing.
We're gonna switch training lances.
It was a good try.
Ready anytime.
We'll provide support there.
Sorry, the victory is mine.
Oh, Annette's leveling up. Very nice, actually. Annette's gonna gain a ton of levels, I think.
That's the golden deer for you.
Oh, they're actually hurting Claude.
Too easy. It's not luck, it's fate. Sorry, the victory is mine.
9 more.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Everyone.
I forgot to equip the dance ability.
That's my cue.
And again, we'll continue to provide support.
It was a good try.
Interesting choice for that Pegasus Knight. Okay, level up.
I'll try you.
Pretty decent.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Feelings.
And Marianne. Yep. No, we don't want to attack. Let's go ahead and physic Claude. I like the fog
Sorry.
effect that we just saw.
Who, me?
We have our trusty tomahawk available. What abilities do you have equipped? Ah, seal speed. Okay.
Growth is a part.
I forget. Charm is amazing for her. It really is. Raises Gambit's might, hit rate, and avoidance. So it's all about Gambit. We really should be focusing her on authority then.
I actually won!
Very nice.
Sorry, the victory is
5
mine.
more attacks. And the eagle is down. The eagle is down. 1 damage. Take this.
Yeah, that was all me.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Okay. And that's that.
Sorry, but victory is mine. That's the golden deer for you.
We'll go ahead and repair his other training spear with that. Abilities. Dorothea, what's your dancing ability? When using the dance ability, grant Dex, Speed, Luck to target ally. Yes, actually. No, I never use the sword anymore. Special dance. What battalions do I have equipped to you? Just the bandits? Anything better that we can equip to you? Not really. And support. Did Annette... Okay, so Annette did gain with that. Which means Claude... The only C rank he won't have is with Ingrid. So of course, we're gonna do one more fight. Monsters on the road. And we are going to increase his support with Ingrid, while finally attaining that stupid D rank spear. All in the hopes of allowing him to learn the Archer Knight, or the Bow Knight. Okay. So units, real quick, switch it to Ingrid. And yes, let's go ahead and fight.
Ready and willing.
We did not... that's okay.
Too easy.
We were going to... What is it
That's
called?
my cue.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Very nice. We're going to...
I'm not done yet.
Repair his spear.
I see.
Oh, thank goodness. Now this does mean, Ignatz, where are you?
Ready anytime.
Let's go and wait with you.
Naturally.
Attack, Iron Lance. We are going to dance. Attack again. Item, and we'll finally be good. That is not going to end well.
Leave it to me.
What does this do? Let's just obliterate this thing.
You're irrelevant. You were outmatched.
Hey, not bad.
Okay. Are these the only two monsters? Oh no, there's a tougher one down here. Let's go ahead and... wait with that. Gambit.
I'll aid you.
Yeah, let's see how good this
I
does.
have an idea. Who, me?
Can we break you? I think we can.
Allow me. I've got an idea. Come on. You need to break you. Build up. Build up.
just one moment. Alright. I do apologize for these delays. Gonna move this far. And we do this because it's clear that Dorothea and Lysithea are going to...
That helps.
Oh, let's move back. Actually, combat arts, no gambit. We're going to have some support.
My technique could use some polish.
Okay. Now with that broken... Oh no! Still not far enough. Let's just deal with it and see where we go. Okay, 30 more points. And we'll be fine. And then let's dance.
Of course I won.
Bullion! Because that ain't no bull. Ian. Got 3 mithrils. Okay, and we accomplished primarily what we wanted to. So let's go ahead and do this paralogue, get it out of the way for future paralogues.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
Is there some kind of emergency?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is... There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but...
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Oh, what's up, Zero?
You're gonna fight the Almyrans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
Oh.
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up all Myron children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almyrans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Well, sure, because I am the enlightened
Great.
one, but right now I'm an
I know
assassin.
we'll be okay if you're...
I'll go and get ready.
Now, being that enlightened one, I'm wondering if I should switch back or whether or not I should max out the assassin skill. Alright, let's talk units. Actually, let's talk support first. Do I have the next level of support with Catherine? I do. See, so what am I missing? I have effectively a B rank with everyone. Except for Sylvain. Okay. We can equip Sylvain. Alright. Next up, let's talk support for Hilda. Anyone out of class? Okay, Hilda can get Seteth, Annette, Mercedes, and Sylvain. I'm actually intrigued about Seteth. So we're going to have her equip Seteth. Which works out because, you know, he's the only flying unit. And Cyril. Now, Cyril's not technically part of my class. Or not part of the Golden Deer. B rank. Oh, we can do A rank with Lysithea. I don't really want to, though. Alright, let's check out Eloise. Eloise can get... Oh! Definitely. Definitely. We are going to have Leonie equip... Or Leonie. Not Leonie. Eloise. Apparently not. Oh, no, there he is. Alright, that is all of them. Just making sure that the rest of our class is present. Okay, let's go ahead and fight this, see how we do.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here?
I thought that we'd be able to meet him.
Sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Okay. The Almyran army is approaching. Do not allow them to capture the defended location. Okay, you can earn rewards based on how many soldiers you rescue.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Alright. So we're gonna move forward. She has a tomahawk, so this would be somewhat simple. We'll be able to attack at melee or range with her. And that, of course, worked out very well.
I put in some work.
I am intrigued about whether or not we can raise her affection with Seteth. Who's over here? Alright, Leonie.
Let's get
You're gonna
to
take this road and rescue that soldier. And we're gonna leave the main character there.
I stand ready.
Grab these.
Ready and willing.
And while that's busy, let's go ahead and check out him. What is your range?
That's my cue.
Alright, so we need Cyril
you are.
just to move here. And we're going to dance. Raise Cyril's stats. As well as grant him that extra turn. Ooh, but he will be vulnerable to an archer attack, so let's go to dismount. We could have just done that. I feel silly. I forgot he had a bow equipped.
You're in my way. That worked out.
Okay. Now Lysithea
Leave it to me.
is a powerhouse unto herself.
Who, me?
And then we'll move Marianne up.
Stay focused.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and move him up. I think we're having some pretty good control of this battlefield. And we'll have Raphael stay behind.
I got this.
Pick up a training... Oh no, not his steel gauntlets. No. I don't know if Ignatz can take the monsters by himself, but he should be able to handle the troops just fine. That was a bit scary.
How about this?
Oh, don't crit. Why did you crit? Oh, well, that was pointless. I mean, what is the point? If they can't hurt the allied troops, why am I even here?
Guess I have no choice.
I mean, the story will be great.
Did I hurt you?
Unfortunately... Oh! Here we go. I was able to attack. And then Marianne should be able to patch that up. Oh, excellent. Level up.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
And you're gonna fly... Just 4 damage, it's not bad. It really isn't. We're gonna speed through these because I don't really care about the soldiers. Alright. To make sure that this one doesn't cause any trouble for Hilda, just dispatch him really quickly.
As expected.
We're actually going to just attack and fly towards the center. Not necessarily run away from this, but not stick around for it either. be in range of that archer if we go there. We're gonna go help over there. Okay. This should be good. Our crescent sickle should slice right through him.
I'll celebrate later.
It's gonna stay there. Attack. We can switch to that. He's taking some hits, but nothing bad. Let's move Lawrence up.
Got you covered. Huh, I have an idea.
Alright, broken. And Claude. Claude can hit you with the steel bow, you're going down. Haha, excellent.
Never underestimate an outsider.
We have a few viewers here if you're just catching us. We are doing the Hilda and Cyril paralogue, fighting the Almiran troops. Alright, who is next? Let's mount up and attack. Let's use our training X. We don't need to use our best weaponry on you.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Move up and use physic. Keep Cyril in fighting form.
That helps.
I'm not that intrigued in making sure that Cyril gets as much experience as possible in this. I'm more concerned with Hilda, just because she's part of our Golden Deer class.
Oh, thanks.
And because she has Sethith equipped, and I, once again, really want to see how that goes. Or how's that go? Let's see. We're gonna go east. Or at least to the right. Well, let's pick this up, see what it is. Rusted bow that turns into an iron bow. We can convoy that. You know, I think Lysithea will be able to hold her own there. Missed. They had a 50% chance of hitting. That worked out well for us.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
And Lysithea is awesome for us stat-wise. I really think she's gonna be okay by herself. So also, if you're new here and you're liking any of this, we do quite a few playthroughs. We just completed a playthrough yesterday of Citizens of Space. And I encourage you to check that out if you like JRPGs. And a little bit of modern humor. And also, if you want to make sure you're around to get any new playthroughs, including future episodes of Fire Emblem, then definitely make sure you're subscribed and hit that bell notification. Either way, I'm just glad you're here watching. I'm glad other people are enjoying Fire Emblem. It's a great game. And that's my spiel over. I'm going to go back to talking about the game. Again, I don't really care too much about the soldiers. Okay, trying to keep us from moving won't really help you out. As we said, we're going to try to... Oops. Help Leonie over here. We have our Horse Slayer Spear. A crit. A super effective attack. 132 damage.
You lost to me?
And she's almost mastered this class. Alright, we'll just use our Crescent Sickle. It's sufficient.
How do you like that? Gotta keep improving.
Growing strong.
You know, I should have suspected that we should build a support relationship between Leonie and Eloise. And the reason for that is Leonie says that she's Gerald's first apprentice, but that's not true. Eloise really was. Eloise became his squire when he was just a young boy.
Me, okay? Sorry, but victory is mine.
And this is over.
Magnificent.
Hey, look at you.
Oh, not close enough. Okay. I'll take you out either way. You'll get a good hit in. Or not.
That's what you get.
Okay. Attack. It should be pretty one-sided.
This is what I do.
Let's see, you...
Appreciated.
Sorry I had to cough there. Just muted everything. Let's go ahead and attack. Use our 11th sword and nearly wipe him out. No! That was not supposed to happen. I love the 11th sword. And if you ever have anyone who's heavily armored because it goes off of the resilience defense, it goes quite well.
Should have trained better.
I think that will do it for us. We are almost through. I think that's the only enemy left. And of course... Oh no, don't take him out. Oh, okay. We are going to move Hilda up here. Just to wait. She's had quite a bit of chance to improve support. And we'll Crescent Sickle him for the win.
That takes care of that. Ah, things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Okay. And let's go out with a bang. Well, that was unfortunate. I actually have to use this.
Leave it to me.
We will wait there and let's see what happens. Either way, that was very unfortunate. I was too sure of myself. I mean, look at her. This is what she does. She takes things out. And our Gutier Knights level up.
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Okay, we rescued all of the soldiers, so we get the Hexlock Shield. What does this do? You know, that's actually not bad at all. Large bullion. And for the first time since they were really introduced, we are out of paralogs. Okay. The Gunneral Valkyrie, okay. And the Elmira Mercenaries. That's excellent. Let's wrap this up, see how things turn out between Hilda and Cyril. I'll let things play.
Thank you so
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
Okay. Well, then what are they doing? I think they're just trying to prove themselves.
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
Feeling homesick? This would be the first time he feels homesick.
Nah, I'm where I belong now.
Okay.
And I don't really like Elmira. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew. I'm tired. Professor? Cyril?
I'm wondering if Claude is adopted, and I don't know, I haven't played this before, but if Claude is adopted into the royal house, or if there were uncertain circumstances about why he was brought in, because he is from Elmira, his mother is his direct tie to his position, and that would mean that probably his father was Elmiran, or that he was adopted.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was
why?
horribly
Oh.
ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Elmiran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit, but then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it.
That's interesting.
Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
The hero's relic?
One heck of an axe.
Ooh.
He gave it to you?
Yes. It's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I
That's
bear
exciting,
will allow
actually.
me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
I'm gonna go with why me, because I do want it.
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
If you're sure. I really want
Thank
it.
you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big, scary axe is
I'm still
not
equipping it
my
on you,
style.
Hilda.
Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like.
It depends
It's
on the
all
crest,
up to
but
you.
you're the most likely.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Okay, let's take a look. Crestbearer can use Apocalyptic Flame. Has a 23 might, hit of 65, crit of 10. Not the best weapon. But we will go ahead and try it out. Okay, Hilda. Yeah, we just have axes. Do I want to get rid of my can opener? I don't think I do. What exactly does your crest do again? Allows combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. That's actually pretty cool. Now, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do Battle in the Mountains. Although, completing one of the quests might be nice. Because we've lost one of them. Let's go ahead and do something to prove. I'm giving up our rare monster sighting, and that's okay. Because through our grinding, we've fought tons and tons of monsters, and we can fight more in the future. Alright, let's take a look. We're only allowed 10 units, so who did they drop? Okay. I'm still happy with who we have set out. So let's go ahead and take a look at the map real quick. Oh, this would be a great... Yeah, this is the training field. And this would be a great way for Ignatz to level up his spear so that he can level for the Bow Knight.
Welcome.
Let's make sure that he is fully repaired, though, on his spear. I don't mind
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
using 2 smithing stones for that.
Come back soon.
Probably would have been more economical to purchase him a new one.
Ready anytime.
Iron Lance, yeah. He out-levels them all.
I can do this.
Now we just need a C rank in order to get the Bow Knight. And he should raise faster than... Oh, let's move you out of the way so they're not so tempted. And we're just gonna let this happen. He should raise faster than Claude.
Let me paint you a picture.
Yeah, Mariana will be able to heal the wounds as they come in. It looks like they're not going to be able to do much. Let's speed things up.
I actually won.
His spear work was so bad, we need to change his goal during instruction. He couldn't even qualify for the basic soldier class because of it. Go ahead and move you here. I'm a bit cautious, so I may rewind. But I think I should be okay.
Ready when you are.
Who, me?
We'll use our tomahawk.
You lost to me?
Authority level up. We're getting there.
I can do this. Who knew? It worked out.
And then after this, we do our month's mission.
It's fun when you.
I've been told to expect the time skip. I believe that it will happen this month.
I actually won.
So if you're watching this and you don't want to peek ahead to the time skip, you may want to end after the battle.
I did it.
I'd love if you stuck around, but I would love even more if I didn't spoil anything you didn't want spoiled. Okay, can we just take out the archer here? Yes. Part of me wants to use our frag kugel. I'll do it. I want to see this. Oh, this is 52 damage. That is amazing. Hilda! Hilda! Run away! Let's get Marianne up there to heal before he gets out of range.
Appreciate that.
And I'll actually move here. We only have 14 more uses of this, so it's a good thing we did get that going. Oh, you did some decent damage. 4 whole points.
Who knew?
Ignatz starts so far behind stat-wise. It's just kind of amazing that he's gotten this far. When I heard he could be good at just about anything you put him to, I didn't quite believe it. But it's true. He's not the best at anything other than his rally. His rally is amazing. But he is very decent.
I did it. I did.
Yeah, we're gonna need to switch him up to focusing on the spear and on riding, because I do want him to go bow knight. Alright, let's get our experience and our items before they expire. How far is your range?
That's my cue.
Okay, got it. Now let's put that down. Ooh, an armor slayer. Very nice. And yeah, let's switch back to the bow. Just for this. What Ignatz is good at. Rusted gauntlets that can be turned into iron gauntlets. Convoy that. So, of course, Ignatz was the MVP because we wanted him to upgrade that spear. It didn't do a great job, but I think that I can qualify for soldier basic class at the very least.
Thanks so much.
Alright.
I have gratitude.
Just one moment. Loading.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you could, we have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Yes, yes, we are. Oh, apparently, almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse,
this feels
the enemy
intense.
is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
Maybe.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage!
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear Goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
That's right. Mostly because this is on casual. I really should have gone
I wanted
on
to talk to Rhea
classic
first,
mode.
but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the hero's relics. As for Seiros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true?
I'm still pretty certain Rhea is Seiros, and that she did kill Nemesis. And we do know so little.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
I don't know.
Hey now, I wasn't really looking for a honest answer. Honesty is bad for morale, Teach. You'd better cut that out. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach, friend, none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
Okay. You know, I'm really enjoying this. I love the Golden Deer, but I'm kind of excited to also... Wait, Sylvain wants to know? Okay. Is this the best time? I'm also excited to see this story from other classes' points of view.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. They'll say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl. Forget it. What do you need?
Another lover's quarrel?
Well, you're not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway.
So it seems to me like Sylvain's acting out because the one choice he would want to make, he can't make. So he is hurting other people because he himself is hurt. And that's the kind of depth that so many of these characters have. They have flaws that seem enormous, and then you look a little closer and you go, huh, yeah, I can see that. I mean, I don't endorse what he's doing, but lashing out because you're constrained is so common and relatable.
By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Nope.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
You mean they only... Well... Yeah, it's cynical. But it's true.
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
You don't think that way anymore?
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow.
No, we
You should
just
have
saw
seen
the
look on
real
your face
Sylvain.
just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
The more I see about Sylvain's support classes, the more, or rather the less I dislike him and the more I understand him. Oh, you got a birthday gift from Claude. Letter from Claude. Golden deer bracelet. That's right, we were born on the last day of the Lone Moon. Okay, we got the hunting dagger, wood steel, and kingdom youths. We have allies. Okay, we got a master seal. Let's take a quick look, though, at that golden deer. Now let's go and store this. You don't need any more stats. We have so many. Alright, what does this do? +2 charm. We really don't need that. We should put the knowledge gem on Ignatz, actually. First, let's trade this out for another spear. We don't need to worry about the axe because we're not going armor. We'll put the knowledge gem on and equip it. Before we do certifications, we have tons of supports available. What, did everybody's support become available at once? No, just Catherine. We still have all of our A ranks to do. Okay. So, Claude. Yeah, let's do... This could take a bit. Maybe I won't do them all at once.
Living in a land
one that's dark and blinded by the frigid cold, creeping through the loneliness for ages untold.
I like
In your
Annette.
heart, you're
She's awesome.
desperate for the sweet embrace of light, pushing through and crawling with all of your might. Here, creepy, creepy, creepity creep. Now, creepy, creepy, creepity creep. Oh,
I saw the whole ritual, yes. You have the gift, Annette. I could watch that all day. In fact, I just might.
Claude! Ugh, can you please forget you saw that? I was just making up a silly song to pass the time while watering the plants.
Sure, sure. It could be my secret serenade, if you so please. But tell me, you were born in Fargus, right?
Yes, that's right.
I thought so. You're really talented, you know. It's been a while since I heard a song like that. One that stirs me to my very soul.
Soul stirring? My creepity creep song? I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
I never, ever exaggerate. In fact, it reminded me of rituals we have back where I grew up.
Oh, interesting.
We gather around a blazing fire and spend the whole night caught up in song and dance. Not unlike what you just demonstrated. Really, the dance I'm thinking of is exactly like the one you just did. We'd scream like beasts and then jump up and roll
Showing
around.
that he is Elmyran.
It's freeing, isn't it?
I really love seeing these little bits
like a
and pieces
beast?
that connect.
That is not what I was doing.
And what's this weird ritual you're talking about?
Even better than your angelic voice were your lyrics. I can't even begin to fathom the deep meaning they contain, but maybe if we talk about it.
Deep meaning?
Oh, is he messing with her at this point? I really can't tell.
I get it. It's the sort of thing you have to figure out for yourself. Okay, don't tell me. Give me time.
He is.
I'll work it out.
Work what out?
He is and he isn't.
Oh, have you already watered the plants? Sorry, I'm just realizing it was supposed to be my turn this week.
No, it's fine. Really.
Okay, see you later then. Creepity creep.
He is not gonna let this go, is he?
Nope. Although I am intrigued, I think that we're gonna keep building affection. Alright. We have Ingrid, and Ingrid will be officially the last C rank that he can get.
Claude.
What's on your mind, Ingrid? Actually, if it's something troublesome, can it wait a bit? I am positively exhausted today, so I was gonna turn in early. Don't you try to stop me, you hear?
Sun just barely dipped below the horizon, yet you're already preparing for bed?
Rising with the dawn and setting with the sun. Isn't that how a life is meant to be lived?
I'm almost certain you have never been awake at sunrise, Claude.
And how would you know that? You haven't been peeking into my room every morning, right? I'll have you know I like to rise early for my daily meditation.
Uh-huh, sure. And I've decided to quit my pursuit of knighthood. At least try to make your excuses more believable. And that yawn just now. You didn't even bother covering your gaping mouth. One would never know you're of noble birth with how you conduct yourself.
Oh,
you need to
I'm
relax,
not liking
Ingrid.
Ingrid too much.
Deep breaths, okay? A yawn can't hurt, I swear it. Really, you'd better get a hold on that attitude.
She's like
of
an
yours.
even more stuffy
Otherwise, that
Lawrence.
pretty face is gonna get all twisted up with angry
And I don't like
lines.
Lawrence.
Guys don't like gals who are always griping at them. Try a smile every now and then. Here, let's practice. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
You're actually telling me to smile more, aren't you? How common? Since you're so insistent upon telling me what my face should be doing, perhaps my blade can restructure your face with a more permanent smile.
Would you like to know how I
All
got these
jokes
scars?
aside, are you not our house leader? As a leader, you should set a shining example. A position such as yours comes with responsibilities. See that you consider them more carefully in the future.
Yeesh.
And just how long do you plan on lounging about yawning like a slob? At least lounge in your own quarters.
Okay.
Honestly, some people.
I'm intrigued
Wow. Somebody needs
how
to
this
teach
can
that
get
girl
up to A
lighten
rank.
up.
It can get up to A rank, right? Oh, he's gonna actually have 4. Okay, good to know. Let's see what happens with this.
Hi, Flame. Have the Four Saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
Ah, but when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity. That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
Oh, that she's a dragon? Because that's my theory.
I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethlene.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than
Hanuman.
that. Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethlene's father, wasn't he? Which means if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Sethlene, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Sethlene's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Sethlene?
Oh, you know what? I did talk about the possibility of the green-haired people, because if Rhea is Saros, that means that the Saints could still be alive. They could be the Saints. Seteth... Okay. That's awesome.
That about sums it up.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Sethlene was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had children.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
She is Saint Sethlene. Oh my goodness. And Seteth is the other one. Now, we know that I am partially the reincarnation of Sothis. Huh. That's amazing. I really think my theory holds water, but we'll have to see. Oh, Catherine.
Hello, Catherine. A moment of your time.
Oh, it's you.
It's you.
Yes.
That's how I feel about Lauren's.
That's sword you wear upon your hip. How did you come by it, exactly?
I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying I swiped it off someone?
Not at all. But heroes' relics are typically passed down through the bloodlines of the 10 elites. You are descended from a noble family, are you not?
That's none of your business.
Actually.
Let's say I was a nobody, with no relic, no crest. I would still be me, wouldn't I? That's not to say lineage counts for nothing. It just doesn't count as much as how you lived your life and what you live for. Or, let's say I was descended from some noble house. Would that change how you treat me?
Yes, it would. To treat you differently from the common folk would only be appropriate.
You're
I hate
so
Lauren's.
narrow-minded, tied down by foolish, antiquated notions.
But the nobility and the common folk are different. If the few did not have capabilities to set them apart from the many, then they would not be the few.
Wow. You really think nobles are better than everyone else, don't you?
I didn't mean to suggest...
No, that is exactly what you
pay
suggested.
so much attention to people's lineage and status that you have no idea who they actually are. Even if I was from the prestigious house whatever, I would never associate with a blowhard like you.
Okay. And Lawrence actually does hold the opinions, and that he thinks that means that he must protect the commoners, but then the commoners must show deference. He has this insane sociopathic thought process regarding that, and it's not exactly illusions of grandeur, because he does hold crest and magic and power, and in a world where there is magic behind bloodline, it's not the most unlikely thought process. But in the real world, where that thought has all but died away, and there's a whole nother discussion, philosophy, religion, etc., about nobility versus non-nobility. But currently that's died away. It's so hard for me to relate to the negative sides of Lawrence, whereas characters like Bernadetta are damaged, characters like Sylvain are damaged, characters like Claude are damaged. You can relate to them. Lawrence hasn't been damaged yet. His delusions haven't been destroyed yet. And I really hope he grows, but I don't know if he will. Alright, that's enough ranting for me. Lysithea!
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder
I
just now?
love the sound of rain and
Good thing we
thunder.
got all the clothes indoors before
I
the
sleep
skies
to it a
opened
lot.
up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence. But I can't help feeling as though I'm somehow to blame for it.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
How had I never connected this? This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
I believe it.
Well, I don't know how true it is.
I believe
there are
it.
only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find someone who tends to bring the sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
That's interesting, because I didn't have Catherine on my team. I had her equipped to NdoNosCi here. And everybody started building affection with her. So I'm guessing the adjutants gain affection at the very least in a similar way as if they occupied the same space of who they equipped. But based on the fact that these characters didn't spend a lot of time next to him, and Lysithea was way across, I'm thinking maybe adjutants gain affection just for being adjutants with everyone in the battle? I'll have to look into that. So if you haven't already, and if you've made it this far, if you're enjoying this, I encourage you... Oh, here we go, Setith. I encourage you, give the video a like, share it with others, make sure you're subscribed, hit the bell notification. This is my every hour or so spiel, and I won't bug you or bore you with it anymore. So let's...
Oh, Sedith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
I need to go look at the Saint
Sorry?
statues.
Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Sedith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, I heard about that.
I love
The wrist is
when-
all healed up, thank you.
Let me pause this. I love this type of dealing with people who are making excuses. He knows, and she's starting to realize he knows, but he's following along with her.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see?
Oh dear.
It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh. Oh. I love it.
Oh, is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me.
He
I
can.
guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright.
Because you're used to people scolding
Precisely
you.
why I try to avoid him.
And that is precisely why I think that style of calling someone out is so great. There's this philosophy that for a lie to exist, it must be a two-party system. You must have the person who willingly believes the lie. And when one party doesn't believe it but goes along with it anyways, and the other person senses that, it makes them incredibly uncomfortable. Alright, Alois, you have Leonie? And just Leonie.
Alois, I was hoping you could tell me some more stories about Captain Gerald.
You'd like to hear about Gerald's adventures? You seem quite taken with these stories, Leonie.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done. So remind
I'm
me.
gonna keep this going and I will be right back.
Ah, it all feels like ancient history now. You see, the captain was visiting the kingdom of Fargus.
Uh-huh. Go on.
His previous squire had died from a ghastly plague. Then one day, he came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
Oh, no, it wasn't that. I was just an orphan boy living in the monastery. I was a timid little thing.
Really? He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you then?
My face looked like the dead boys.
What? That's it?
Well, I asked the captain, and that was the only answer he gave me.
Ha! Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
Yes. In those early days, I would sometimes wonder whether he was right in the head. When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns were laid to rest. Anyway, I think I hear your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scram.
Oh no, you're right. I'd better go. See you around.
Alright, I am back, and that was basically the same thing that he had told our main character. So that's interesting. I'm saying that's interesting to stall for time, as I grab my remotes again. Alright, Leonie! Let's talk to Catherine.
That's enough. you're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Are you feeling pain anywhere, Leonie?
No. Sorry, I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me. I feel like I've let you down.
Do you know what I meant when I said, you're done for today?
Probably that I was about to keel over.
No, it wasn't about your physical strength. I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
I've got plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking? If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps you already knew that.
Good point.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe. At all times, you have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions. In battle, mistakes are deadly.
But I don't have a crest or a relic. How could I ever hope to beat you?
If you put it like that, I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst. Oh dear, I might have overdone it there. But I believe in her. I would be doing her a disservice if I pulled any punches. It's Leonie after all. She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before I know it.
And she knocked her out. I like that. Alright, we are almost done. Is it just Dorothea and Bernadette? And it makes sense, they're from the same house.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers. What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong. All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that. Bern, are you okay? Dorothea! Did you hear all that? Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern. No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you. Me? I thought we already were friends. That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me. Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please. Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No! Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
And there's the hint that Bernadetta is the subject of abuse. And I like that this game can address some of these heavier themes and relate them so well to this character. So, this game ultimately is part strategy game, part visual novel. There's no getting around that. And a lot of games, particularly past Nintendo games, don't really address heavy subjects that are uncomfortable. Heck, one game, Detroit Become Human, tried to address it, and there was an uprising because a bunch of people who didn't understand how they were addressing it and didn't want it trivialized said it doesn't have a place in video games, which I just find is so odd, that if you are addressing it as something that is not good, that it is something that is uncomfortable, and it should make you uncomfortable to see the after effects of abuse. I don't understand why that would be a bad thing. Maybe I'm blind, maybe I'm have a biased perspective, but I just I'm grateful that Fire Emblem and other games are trying to address what would be a very uncomfortable discussion, and they do so by showing first, then telling. So there's my thoughts on that. Okay, and we still have our support that we can do. We're gonna go ahead and save. We have certifications. Why is it telling me to certify? Well, him, Shamir, Eloise, Hanneman, Flame. We're doing okay. Oh, Petra, Dorothea, nothing for sure. Linhart, what can you become? Now Linhart can become the bishop. Alright, Leonie, Hilda, Ignatz. Okay, so Ignatz can finally qualify for the soldier class, which we're not going to make him. We just wanted to keep building it. What we really want to do is bring him into Cavalier. So what we're going to focus on in future instructions, if we get them, is building up the lance. And I understand that we will get the continued ability to build our units in that way. Raphael, I'm actually quite happy with as a brawler. Lawrence, when are you going to be able to get 100% on your Dark Bishop? Because I don't want to waste that. But we have a chance to become a Cavalier for Claude. It's a 32% chance. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so we're not gonna recertify on anything today. Instead, let's just save one more time. I think that we're good to just head into the mission. We've been waiting long enough for that. Sorry about that. I thought for some reason it would go straight to the loading screen, so I took a bite of my food. I'm thinking, this is taking forever. And I look up and it's at the save screen. Oh, I'm glad I did something to laugh at myself for. Excuse me. Chapter 12, to war. Oh, no intro story? I thought for sure we'd have one. Let's check out the map. Oh, wow. How many units can we actually have? Still just 11. Okay, we're gonna need to really think about who we want as our adjutants, because I have a feeling we're gonna want to focus on healers. Speaking of, we need at least 2 healers on our team. And I'm afraid that means that we're gonna drop the assassin and build up to the enlightenment. So class change has occurred. Who else? Marianne, you're the bishop, which is great. And Lysithia, you're building exactly where I need you to be. So we need to guard, it looks like, the western flank. And who are our enemies? So we have some ranged enemies right away. Monsters on the east. And so we're going to need some flyers to head there. So let's actually take Hilda and reassign her there. The reason why we need flyers is we'll need to get ahead of these church soldiers so they're not taking the full brunt of this monster attack. Our main character's good. Cyril's good. Actually, no, let's move Cyril east. Or let's reassess whether or not we need Cyril. Let's take Cyril off. We need a heavy hitter. And I feel like Shamir is going to be great for that. And again, we're going to reclass Shamir to what she's good at, which is the sniper.
More weapons.
Okay. Oops. Let's double check our map. So, Raphael can hold his own there. There's no doubt about that. We don't want Dorothea to be away from the center, because she'll be able to give our main character extra attacks. I think we've prepared as much as we can. The best thing to do now is to go ahead and fight. Looks like we have a new viewer. Welcome, new viewer. Feel free to join the chat or just watch and enjoy as I
have a report. The enemy
get
is
completely
within the walls.
overwhelmed.
They're about to break the defensive line.
We have 2 priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Okay.
Stay focused.
So we can attack with our 11th sword, this archer.
No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright, that turned out well. I hope that it continues to do so. We need Hilda to take the lead here. If we keep this up,
You lost to me?
I think we'll be okay. I don't know yet, though.
I got this.
Let's deal with the... Can we defeat you with just unarmed? Yeah. If we're gonna be able to beat you up with just unarmed, we will, because you can't counterattack at that range.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Combat arts, curved shot, iron bow, not enough. And you'll be attacked, so it's not worth it.
I stand ready.
And just in case, we're gonna go ahead and rally you. Lysithea should be able to do some decent damage there. Oh.
This is what I do.
Let's see, where are we as far as those? Okay. So archers are going to be really useful.
That's my cue.
Actually,
ready and willing.
Let's do it for Claude. Because Claude has that longbow equipped, we'll be able to hit things at a longer range. We're going to keep Marianne here because with physics she can really heal the whole battlefield. And Claude, if I move you here, you can attack with the longbow. Really, any of them. We're going to do that.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It was a good try.
Alright, let's see how they react. No damage. Beautiful. Okay. Well, that's better than I expected it to go. Very nice. This is what we've been preparing for. Oh, we got another crescent sickle. That's wonderful. Oh no! Knight of Saros is down. Okay, this was a very poor choice for you.
Should I have held back?
Let the lesson begin.
Oh, you actually did some decent damage.
That is that.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Our soldiers are pretty good.
Report. So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Okay. So by capturing it, I think they mean these areas. Now we're gonna need someone to go east, and I think that's gonna be Claude. I want to take this guy out.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Can Dorothea reach you? No. And that's okay. Ooh. Let's actually have you attack from a little bit further away. And Monster Blast him. We should be safe there. Okay, brilliant.
Strength is all for a mercenary. I'm finding my focus.
Okay, which means Hilda should be able to move in and hopefully obliterate this thing. Apocalyptic Flame. Well, I mean, can we attack it with that and still kill it? But a Tomahawk. Nope. Or Slayer. Yep, we're gonna have to use Freykugel if Hilda's gonna keep acting on her own. No! Oh well, I mean, fair is fair. Yeah, she only had a 56% chance of hitting. And we'll wait there. That means that I'm gonna focus on Dorothea dancing and giving Shamir an extra turn. This is kind of intense. I was gonna take down that guy. Let's see, 30, yeah, we should be able to just take him out. 100% chance to hit. Dead. So we have the eastern side okay. We still have the troops to deal with over here. Yeah, Lawrence, go ahead and move forward. And Lawrence still working as our Dark Mage.
Pointless. Magnificent.
Hope everybody's enjoying this. If you are, consider giving us a like, maybe subscribing if you haven't. Oh, this will be nice. Question is, are we going to need to move Marianne forward? Because we're getting out of range of her being able to heal. Yeah, that helps. We're actually going to move her down the center. I was going to keep her back there in case there are any surprises. I think I'm maybe change it to Lysithea.
No hesitation.
Oh, very nice.
Each battle.
That Levin sword really changes us as a character. And we have effectively blocked the soldiers from advancing there, so what are they going to do? Ouch.
This'll get him.
This is our chance.
Okay. Not really too concerned with that. Let's see. Is Edelgard actually on the battlefield? We have Randolph, a character we don't know about. Yes. Multiple characters that are named. And just because I'm not playing through on that side, I think... Oh, Hubert! Murdery Hubert. Is Ferdinand on the field? The one character we didn't get to recruit. I'm not seeing it. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to... Well... Nope, we're going to rally.
So nice of you.
And we will attack at a range because we can. This is going better than I expected it to. I expected us to be taking a lot heavier hits. We're going to move out of the way. And use our can opener here. Yeah, it didn't stand a chance.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I don't think you're in range. That's a shame. Okay, yeah. Move there. Does anyone really need healing? Oh, that guy. Yep.
Appreciate it.
They don't want any of the soldiers to go down.
Another one down.
Beautiful. Alright, if I were to move here... No, you're drawing too much fire there. Okay, that's acceptable. Moving Claude a little bit forward. What are we going to do with Dorothea? I want to keep her next to Marianne in case I need to do double healing. But for now, I think we're close enough.
I want to be...
And we'll wait. Oh, that's the Death Knight. This will be interesting. You can see by all of those yellow slots that the Death Knight has killed quite a few other players there.
I'm all sweaty.
Strength in action.
Oh, reinforcements. That's no bueno. Okay. Will I kill you in one hit there? Nope. I think I may have to use the Sword of the Creator to do that.
This battlefield is too chaotic for us to kill each other upon. The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
That worked out well. Unfortunately, I really don't want anyone to attack him because that'll use up charges. We got another Dark
We
Seal.
took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Alright. Fortunately, we have our can opener here.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Raphael, you are
Still got room
amazing.
to...
Okay. So now that we have the west side pretty much taken care of, I'm going to move Leonie that way. Level up! Oh, that was a very impressive level up. And we'll move you forward. Okay. Can I attack you from here? Nope. Steel bow. We'll take down Hubert. Murder Hubert.
That we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, we have archers. Can we take, or can we single hit this? Still only a 53% chance of hitting. We need to equip her with the accuracy if we're going to keep using this weapon. That's no good. Okay, that's maybe a little more than I want to take on by myself. How are we doing, Marianne? Let's move forward. Lysithia! Guard Rhea. I'll wait here.
wonderful chance to earn some recognition. I'll be the one to take down the monastery.
Oh, we mastered the Werven Rider.
Wow.
And
put
Seal
in more
Defense.
work than I realized.
It's actually really good. But now I have to find a new class for her. I didn't want to. And this could work out well for us. It's a lot of damage that he does. Come on, move through this. I mean, they're helpful. Oh, nice. Which means Shamir should hopefully be able to take him down. Okay. Yeah, it's really interesting. So many people keep dying to the death, and I wouldn't expect them to. Oops. Okay, we're gonna move over here, try to draw some fire. Meanwhile... yeah, we can just take him out. It's far better to attack with the bow.
Sweet dreams.
I may have to do a temporary retreat on Marianne. The question is, yeah, we're gonna move here. What is your movement range? Okay. So if I move Leonie here, and here, here. We should be able to move in a way. Yeah, that'll work. And then Marianne can heal whatever damage she takes. If she takes any. That was a miss.
How do you like that?
And then I'll purposely draw the fire there. Alright, Shamir, can you take down the beast? Because it would be really, really great if you could. Excellent.
Are we done?
Attack. What's your hit rate there? 97% chance hit rate. I'll take it. And I hit twice.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Yeah. We'll wait there. Okay, we won't move up. But what we will do is we will silence that guy. Keep him from effectively casting any spells. And we have Ignatz. Ignatz will not draw any fire if he moves up this way.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Oh, wow. Oh, I mean, that works. But, oh, wow, that was dangerous.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but
That
I
could have
must
gone
retreat.
very differently. Hey, there was no red line. Okay, we need to pull Leonie back. She's not gonna do well against these guys, I think. And it looks like Hilda will need to go back for damage as well.
I have no choice.
You lost to me?
And Edelgard is moving forward. Oh, that's a mistake. Come on. I'm glad we kept so many of you alive, but maybe you could move less. Okay. Attack there.
As expected.
I'll manage.
We'll do 32 damage and have a 100% chance to hit. This will kill him in one.
That takes care of that.
Okay. We do not want... Oh, as soon as I move there... So, yeah, we're just gonna move here. First things first. Assist. Heal. Fully heal.
Did the trick.
Dance. We need a second heal.
Why me?
If I move you here, are you within range of Hilda? I don't think you are. You are not. So Hilda, let's fly back for a heal. I'm not too worried about that. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Having the dancer next to Marianne is great. I do still regret making Dorothea the dancer, just because it feels like a missed opportunity for
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty.
affection game.
Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Alright, Ladislava. Another character I suspect I might know better if I went
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry.
Black Eagles.
I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Oh, so she's just retreating. She's not dead. Alright, so how we doing? Lysithea, again, I'm not expecting an assassin in there just anymore, I should say. But it's possible. Okay.
Should have trained better.
What do we got? Another iron sword onto the convoy.
Who knew?
Move Shamir forward, and that's all. Edelgard continues to charge. Be kind of fun to... Oh! This is not good. That was an exact death.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Predictable.
Now, do I want to finish Edelgard with Claude or with our main character? If you're watching in the chat, let me know. 'Cause I can do either. Maybe I can't. I believe I can do either if I set it up correctly. I believe NdoNosCi will hit him in one hit. Yeah, I can do it. So just let me know in the chat. I'm gonna go to the first response if anyone's watching. If I don't receive a response in just a moment or two, then we will go ahead and do that. In the meantime, that's cleared out. That's cleared out. We could have been able to do it. Haven't gotten a response, so I'm gonna have Claude do it.
Here she is, Her Majesty, looking pleased as a dog with a stick. What exactly happened to make you this way?
I'm simply seeing through a promise I made to myself a long time ago.
Isn't this much force excessive? Thanks to you, my own long-held ambitions are nearly destroyed.
If you don't want them to be destroyed completely, I suggest you turn tail and flee.
Too easy.
Okay, Dorothea, you are needed. That's it. But the great battle is over, with Claude being our MVP.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
You're gonna see a cutscene? Nope. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, actually, just one moment as I want to check something on the stream. So, to everyone who's come, I really appreciate your patience. If you've enjoyed this, I encourage you, come back for more. We do this most nights, and we have other playthroughs as well. In fact, we just finished one, Citizens of Space, which was our most popular playthrough, surprisingly. In fact, someone just started watching Non-Negotiable, our finale. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and save our progress.
My thank you so...
Oh, cutscene. Here we go. I'll mute the mic so I don't interrupt anything.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Came back to say dragon. I called it.
What is going on?
Don't let her die! Don't let her die! No! Here we go. Sword of the Creator.
Why did you come?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor,
That
Edelgard
was
von Hresvelg, led a
interesting.
strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea
But I
commanded
won.
the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Okay. That was a lot to take in. Just one moment. Yeah, that was a lot to take in. So, let's keep going. I'm enjoying this quite a bit.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon.
So we're
Reunion at Dawn.
finished part 1. What's occurred?
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you. Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I
No,
am?
Sothis, I haven't
How
forgotten.
dare you?
I wanted to see what
Get
you'd
on your
say.
feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Oh. What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival?
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing and all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
To the monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
I'm gonna go with this option.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Claude!
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
We'll say that we were.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
No, it is absolutely the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garrick Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape, too. Can you guess why?
Edelgard! Ray's been sleeping too?
It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Saros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her. True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, Do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
I'm here. They must not like us.
You know everyone looked up to you, right? Or is this your way of telling me I was a lousy house leader? Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach, just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again. Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Okay.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Bladed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
It would be House Gloucester, wouldn't it?
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
Yeah, I'm thinking she was the descendant of Nemesis.
In the meantime,
she's a dragon too.
the Knights of Seros
Maybe
have
not.
been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Not for long. I still feel really bad that we weren't able to recruit Ferdinand. Jumping. Okay, let's see. Hunting by Daybreak. Verdant Wind, Chapter 13. Reunion at Dawn.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Since when can you ride a Werven?
At the ready.
Oh, you're a Werven master. Not just a Werven rider. Interesting. Alright, so we need to stay away from anyone ranged. And the best choice is to be here. Nope. Yeah, let's move him
What's
out
my
first.
strategy?
Now's our chance.
And we'll take down as much as we can. Well, that didn't work. I'll just move up here. And I guess I'll take you down with the training lance.
A fitting outcome.
What is the concoction? Oh, okay. It's just the upgraded version. Now if I move here, none of the... Okay. That works. None of the archers will be able to hit me.
It won't be in vain.
You know what, let's get that dark seal. There.
Too easy.
That's satisfying somehow.
You got yourself.
Watching him swooping around on the Wyvern. Possibly overkill. Just possibly. Oh, a silver sword. Only 30 uses, though. Let's get rid of the concoction.
Yeah! Predictable.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
You know, I would honestly be fleeing at this point.
Sorry, but I must. I fought and won.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
That was a very satisfying crit. All right. Ooh. I'm actually gonna move in here, switch to my 11 sword. That way anything ranged or melee.
This could turn the tides.
I'll have to deal with that.
Sorry, but I must.
Door key. Who needs a door key when you can fly? Wait, what? Oh, this is not good. Oh.
A fitting outcome.
Fail not. Hero's Relic. Crest of Reagan. Crest bearer can use the Fallen Star. Blessed Bow.
Let's do this right.
Another victory. Watch and learn. All is going to plan. Let's try some.
He's almost mastered this ability.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well. Predictable. It won't be in vain.
Okay, that's no good. Ow! How'd you pull that off?
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Ignatz!
Today was
Lorenz!
supposed to be a happy day. But the monastery is in such disrepair.
Hilda! Beautiful!
There. Is that the professor?
I love
and
your
the
look.
Others?
Oh, Leonie!
Professor, you're alive!
Equally beautiful. I love your look too.
Though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Okay. Attack. You know what? I'm switching to my Sublime Creator Sword. Because I don't want to be hit by another. Oh, that is no good. I am purposely going to deal with you this way. Good.
I fought and won.
Shall we?
We shall.
Steady now.
Okay,
My
Leonie.
orders?
Let's have you come here and show me what you can do. I really do love her new look.
I'm not dying here.
Amazing.
Shall we?
Will a tomahawk work? It will against you.
Guess I have no choice.
Don't get used to this. It was a team effort.
Chest key. You know what? We'll have you go open up that chest.
Try to keep up.
Maybe. Or not.
I'll have to be clever.
Will you stop that, please?
Gotta use your head sometimes.
A fitting outcome. Good fuel for it.
Okay. Go back to our steel sword. You know what? Let's do Nosferatu. And this is the only archer on the field. I bet I can take him down pretty easy. Or not the... Well, longbow's actually the least... There we go. 100% chance to hit. And we'll kill him one hit. And she falls. Maybe I should have you open it. Let's get rid of this training lance. Alright. Well, Leonie can move there, which means Hilda cannot move. Oh, yes. Can't move. 63% chance to hit. What about that? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out and have Leonie Move there. Training bow. Completely unhelpful.
Come, I have an idea.
And welcome to any new viewers. If this is your first time here, we do quite a few Let's Plays. We're focusing a lot on the Golden Gear right now, and just experienced the fabled time skip.
No mercy.
We're taking back the monastery.
Let's see how they like this.
If you like what you see, maybe consider giving us a like, or even subscribing. It always helps the channel out.
Predictable.
2 times 0 is still no damage.
Watch and learn.
Predictable.
It's over. This could turn the tides.
A door key. No. Ah, Raphael!
Is that the professor?
You're looking
Everyone
good.
Else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Wow, it's you.
Lysithia.
Here, I thought you were dead all this time.
That is a very unique look for you.
Could that be the professor's
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Okay. We're actually gonna move here. Convoy. Put our trading lance away, trade it for a chest key. And then open up the chest. A silver lance, that's worth it. Armor Slayer's absolutely worth it.
Let's make this quick.
Break down the door, or the wall at least. Level 33, excellent.
I aspire to be my best.
Really do like her look. Okay, Raphael.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Assist, physic, anyone super injured? Not really. We took out so many troops when it was just us two. That a lot of these units aren't really doing much. I am liking how people are showing up though. You know, I'm gonna have to come over here. Because they are not lasting very well against that unit. Really? That leveled up the battalion? How interesting. Very poor choice.
Predictable.
No hesitation. All is going to plan. I'll use
Interesting.
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Okay. So we will hit them with Nosferatu, and oh, we will move back and hit them with Nosferatu. Just to gain a little bit of health.
Got no time for mercy.
Sorry if I seem a bit off. My dog has decided that she really wants attention.
I must keep going.
Okay, bullying away. Oh, nice.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay. And a critical.
There's more.
Leather shield, no thank you. Moving this way, mainly to bring her, who has a chest key, to the chest by Lysithia and Raphael. Okay, we just have a few more units. Oh, there's one there. Of course there is.
This will take some strategy.
Grr. Okay, since there's also a chest there. Convoy. Trade that in for our last chest key. Trade. I'll take Armor Slayer off you. Kinda want to see this in action. It's a very cool looking bow.
Sorry, but I must.
I'll wait. We'll see what happens there. We have completely cleared out that area. Assist, physic. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, and you were heading over here to open up that chest. Alright, Lawrence. I'm actually going, well, what's here? Just Iron Gauntlet, so onto the convoy you go.
Let's try this.
Okay, you got Aegis. It's pretty cool. gonna end our turn there, but Marianne, get a chance to heal you up.
Ooh, nice.
It's nice to see affection gains again. They stopped once we got basically everything done. Ooh, Axe of Ukonvarsara. Which is what? It's a sacred... Really? A sacred weapon found in a chest? That restores HP every turn. Effect is increased with the Crest of Gloucester. And so that'd be with Lawrence, and who else? Sure, we'll Nosferatu just to gain something. And we'll wait there.
Next try.
Okay, Hilda, tell us what you find. Cursed Ashia sword. Five damage. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It does a decent amount of damage, and its crit rate is insane. Can you make it there? You can. So let's go ahead and rally.
Well done.
Yeah, it's really nice to see affection gains again.
I'm not dying here.
Rusted bow turns into iron. Cut off the escape route. Oh, you'll just finish him?
I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
I'm that much closer to my...
That was an amazing level up.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Wait there. Very nice. Speed ring, also very nice.
I thought it would be.
We took care of that.
Oh, we should have beat the others. Too late to turn back time. So if you're playing this, destroy the others. And that's it. I've saved over everything before the time skip, so that's the point of no return.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
Nothing's
so
changed.
excited to see everyone again, and then this happens.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Thanks for your help.
We were hoping someone would come to back us up when we started routing the bandits. It seems they've been taking advantage of the Church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
Oh, I hate Lawrence's armor.
You were alive this whole time,
The
Professor.
rose.
I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodal. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Well, I am going to keep this going. I'll be able to see it, but I will be right back, so no more commentary for just a little bit.
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
Oh, I am sorry. I left the room for a bit. And, yeah. Apparently, it disconnected my controller I took with me so I could keep decisions going if there were any. I do apologize.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leaderman?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
Oi.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
Oh, I'd rather search for Rhea than fight.
All the more reason to join us. Admit it, you're not going to be able to do much on your own. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
That's a good point.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor. Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights? Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere. Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
How's the search for Rhea progressing?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you left it in such a state.
Of course, she's the one who's going to get people to actually clean up. I think that is wonderful and amazing. I absolutely do. Yeah. No complaints.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
I don't like those red gloves. Everything else about Hilda I like, but I don't think I like the red gloves. Leonie's still my favorite time skip appearance.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
I still think Setith and Flane are the original saints. I need to take a look at the renown. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. I can't even talk.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
It really should have
Hey,
happened.
don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
No.
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garreg Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I will find Rhea.
We are at a relative standstill, but with the help of the Alliance. The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Okay, so what's next? Oh, Catherine. Okay, sure.
I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it. Not too shabby, Professor.
That was dangerous.
Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword. At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on.
Oh. I could have died.
How? By choking on it? Don't be so dramatic. Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of.
Ugh.
I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the Sword of the Creator. So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing.
So, you're gonna stop watching me?
I didn't say that. When we rescue Lady Rhea, I'll provide her a full report of your activities. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces. Oh, and And don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
Oh dear. Okay, we got B rank. It's Ingrid's birthday. Sure, we'll host a tea party.
Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, I love the color of her outfit.
Thank you. It's a bit hot.
Okay, so she didn't like that much.
Yes. Wow. Yes.
Right, next up.
Yes, I
Last
agree.
battle.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
I got lucky on that
I
one.
wonder what your favorite food is. Meat? Veggies? Fish, perhaps? Oh, or maybe sweets.
Okay. Let's see.
Is this for me? Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Okay, everybody. We have the option to do a lot of things, but everybody explores. St. Saros Day, Blessing of the Land. Lots of large fish. Okay, we wanted to take a look at a few things. Oh, wow. So let's actually check out our roster before we do anything else. Okay, so... Werven Rider, Enlightened One, Werven Master. I want to see, because supposedly he has a unique class. The Werven Master is the unique class. Gives me 3 bow, 3 authority, 3 flying. Which makes me feel a little bit silly. We're only 12 away from learning the sniper bonus, though. So I'm gonna change him back.
My secret is...
Okay. Still our Dark Mage friend. What is Heartseeker again? Adjacent foes suffer 20%. Okay, nice. Still our Brawler, still our Assassin. Mastermind, double skill experience earned in battle, grants attack +5, and doubles the number of uses for black magic. Very nice. Okay, still our Bishop, Werven Rider, Paladin, Priest. I meant to check who was, or who had the Crest of Gloucester. Just Lawrence, I think. Does anyone else have a Crest of Gloucester? for a new item. Going through these, their looks are pretty awesome. Minor crests. Okay, so that weapon we found will go to Lauren's a bit. Oh, do I really want to get started on those? Let's go and save. Let's check out certifications. Claude could certify as the assassin. Oh, is that the Death Knight? Oh no, that's just the Paladin. The Dark Knight is in the next tier. Just the armor made it look that way. Okay, Lysithea. You have a 65% chance of being that. Or... Both of these look amazing. We're gonna try for the Grimory. We did it!
Perfect.
Alright, Marianne. Nope. Hilda. We'll try for the Wyvern Lord. I don't know if we will do it. Nope, we failed, and that's okay. I do need to reclass her, though. So let's go ahead and do that now. We could bring you back to the soldier. No. You've mastered everything else. Okay, certifications, Leone. You've mastered that. What are you good at? You're good at the lance, and you're good at riding. Not really bad at anything. Should we try for the... Yeah, let's go ahead and try for the archer. Worst case scenario, it's a waste. Alright.
You got...
Okay, and we are out of those characters. Hanuman can try for the Warlock. Sure, why not?
Of course I...
Manuela can try. It's not for that. Interestingly enough, she can try for a number of things. Do you have anything you're not good at? She's not good at reason or heavy armor. But she could be a great mortal sword character. I mean, her strength stat... Or actually, no, her reason stinks. Let's just take a look at these. Sword, lance, and flying. The Great Knight, axe, heavy armor, and riding. The Holy Knight. So we need lance and riding if we want to go there. Interestingly enough, you can't do it. So we'll leave you alone. How do we want to go with you? Something with sword, I think. Sword, lance, and flying. How are you with reason, though? The second reason. Okay. I already know what I want you to be. And so we're actually going to reclass you back as the Cavalier.
A new way to fight.
And Cyril can just keep going with where he's going. Okay. So, I suppose it's time we get started on our support. How many supports do you have active? You have so many. So many. Is Ferdinand gone? They're all Golden House. Okay, they're all. So Claude, I expect to have the most. Let's finish you off with Cyril and see what happens.
Sorry, Claude. You can't go past.
Huh? Ah, Cyril, it's you. Is there a problem? It's not the first time I've been to the Holy Tomb. Rhea herself took me there once. Besides, the inside's been scoured by the Imperial Army. There's nothing left there now.
Don't matter. Lady Rhea said nobody could go in, so I can't let you through. I gotta do what Lady Rhea says. You wanna break them rules, then you'll be her enemy. If you're trying to do that, I'll have to fight you.
Fine, I get it. I wouldn't hesitate to make an enemy of Rhea if it came to that. But I'd rather not fight with you. So I'll back off. For now.
Why is that?
Does it matter?
Dunno. With your status, you could smack me to the ground and walk right over me.
I guess. But I wouldn't. We're friends.
I thought you were the kind of guy who'd smack down just about anybody if you needed to.
You really are a stubborn one. All right then, I'll tell you. I swore I'd change this world so that those without status are no longer oppressed. Though you were never one of the people I was hoping to save. I never knew that there were people in Elmira in your kind of situation. I realized that my own perspective was too narrow. You helped me realize that. So, I owe you.
Did you just say you're all about saving people who are oppressed? Really?
I did. Is it so strange to hear that from me?
It's just... you reminded me of Lady Rhea there for a second. Lady Rhea always tried to save us folks without any status in the world. Like when she let an outsider like me stay at the monastery. That was real nice. She brought in those kids from Ramire Village when they lost their parents, and...
Well, I'm not a religious man. I'm sure Rhea wouldn't want to be lumped in with a guy like me.
Lady Rhea didn't do those things because the goddess told her she should. She did it because she wanted to. I can tell you that.
I see. In that case, maybe I don't need to make an enemy of her. Thanks, Cyril. I think you've brought me a step closer to my dream.
Thanks to you too, Claude. If I was able to help you, then that makes me happy.
Okay. Rank B. Let's go ahead and do Lawrence.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required.
This is interesting.
When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal. And on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
That's a big change of heart.
Compliment from you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact. One that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look.
Yep.
Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude.
What are we gonna need
to make... A world
to
without you would be ever so dull.
I think we want to make Lawrence our Dark Knight. So I'm gonna go back to certifications before we continue with our support. And I'm gonna take a look. We just need writing to be higher, otherwise we qualify. And of course level. Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, Mysterious Knight, Verse and Black Magic. This class can move again after taking certain actions. Okay. Now, if all we need is writing, maybe we should go ahead and give up on becoming the Dark Bishop. and instead becoming the paladin. I'm not thrilled about it. But it looks like it's what he's meant to be. Ah! I don't know why that was cutting out. Yeah, we'll go paladin. Because he keeps his armor.
Was there any doubt?
Yep. Which means we also need to change his inventory. The Crest of Gloucester. Hold on. Sacred Weapon. Crest of Chihal. We got the Lance of Ruin before, but there was something else that required the Crest of Gloucester. I thought. There's Fail Not. Okay. Alright, strangely I'm happy about that. Let's go ahead and do another support. This time with Lysithea.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to
me. You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you!
Yeah, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, The boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Oh dear. Alright. Let's go do Claude and Hilda next.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower.
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. Guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of.
Oh
Besides,
dear.
My eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack.
As tough as a Fodlan's locket. And that's why I liked doing the paralogs. Okay, Claude, you are almost done. You just have Marianne left. And then, of course, our character. We need to boost you with a few other characters, I think. But for now, Marianne.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude.
I'm liking the very details of
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to
the
you?
backgrounds.
About what?
They're a lot more varied than the C's
It's
and
about this
B's.
thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine. I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, He ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden.
Does she have an Imperial
The point is,
crest?
people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think
hopefully we'll
you
be able
should
to
try
find out.
Cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Okay, and so that just leaves these two. So moving on. Wait, Marianne, you're all done, really? Huh. Okay. So Lorenz, you have rank 2 of the B status for Lysithea.
Picking wildflowers? Seems such a common activity for someone like you.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithea, please accept this as...
Knock it off! Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will trust you instinctively.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
Fingers
That's
crossed.
Not something you should get your
Oh, hi,
hopes up
Levin.
on.
How you doing this morning?
House Ordelia will end with my father.
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3
That's good.
centuries
Always
old
good to
fall
see you in the
ruin?
morning.
This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
Oh, is she going to die young? Is that why she tries so hard?
Noble birth has been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it. All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally,
I really
I
liked
worry
him as
about
well.
what will come to pass after I'm gone. But I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around
In
working
fact,
so hard
I was
for a
going to
better
do 2 playthroughs at once.
So you have been thinking of the future.
But I became so
Even
enamored
despite
with
all
the
of that.
Golden Deer
I am so
that
sorry. I had no idea.
I kind of just put
Lysithea,
down the Blue
I have
Lion
offended you
playthrough
most persistently. Please
until
find it
at
in your
least
heart
I
to
beat
forgive
this
my
game.
impudence.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me. But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
I understand.
That's really sad.
Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
Okay, and they got B+. Alright, so many more supports to do. Raphael. Oh, I must have clicked that. Oh, Ignatz. I've been looking forward to this A-Rink.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. But she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. All right, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know
Somewhat.
so.
Especially with the Alliance Tatters.
Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Oh, that'll be funny.
Paint you?
Yeah. I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face.
This should be pretty easy.
Comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
Okay. I'm glad that they could put aside other things. So, let's see. Oh! Step 1 of A-Rank for Bernadetta. This should be interesting.
Yes. Okay, Bernie. You can do this.
Oh! Bernadetta! Sorry, just passing through. Didn't mean to scare you again.
No, it's all right. Actually, I came to talk to you. I owe you an apology. It's, long overdue.
Huh? What do you have to apologize for?
I'm hopelessly terrified of you. So every time I see you, I kind of lose my mind. But once you're gone and I get time to calm down, I realize I'm making a big deal out of nothing. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you before. I feel awful. I hope you can forgive me.
Come on now. It's alright. I wasn't really that bothered by it. Promise. I should have been more careful not to scare you. I'm a big guy, and my muscles can be intimidating.
No, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault.
How about this? Let's say it's both our fault, and call it even. But you know, I've been thinking. You really are scared of everything. Is there something we can do to fix that?
You mean like a cure?
Something like that. I think we can figure this out. Your biggest fear is talking to people, right? If that's the case, you need to change the way you think about talking. Right now, you think it's bad, so you're afraid to do it. I figure if you talk to more people, then you'll think talking is good. It might be hard to suddenly start talking to people, though. You're gonna need to take it slow. Oh, I know. Start with me.
That works.
With you? That'll be, tough. Maybe if you turn around, face the other way.
I guess if that's what you need. How's this? I bet if you get used to talking to me, your fears will go away in no time.
You're,
Still intimidating.
intimidating.
This is funny.
But, okay, I'll give it a try.
Okay. We have the first step to A rank, and Bernie still has another rank to go with him. So Raphael. Let's see. Just Leonie and Hilda. We'll do Hilda first.
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
It's only been 5 years.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny. You're like an artist, Hilda. How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
But she worked on it for 5 years for you. That's really great.
I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no. That's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry. Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Oh, this is actually really sweet.
Hold up. What's with the blubbering?
It's just, I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
Usually into getting out of things.
That's sweet of you, but no. I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I'm really enjoying these A-rank
special, though. It's natural for a big
supports.
bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea, though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
There you go.
I have a better idea.
Okay.
When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
Okay. One more support done, and we have Raphael with Leonie.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet. Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too.
It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty
Maybe
tough time
Ignatz
growing up,
and
too.
Leonie
Huh.
I guess so.
should
I never thought of it that way.
meet up.
But it's true, the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business. If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total is still the same.
Actually, that's not true. And I say that because let's relate that to beasts of burden. A single beast of burden, let's say, can pull 500 pounds. And so if you have two beasts of burden, theoretically, they should only be able to pull 1,000 pounds total. That said, if you hook up two beasts of burden to the same load, and they pull equally side by side, the total that they can pull exceeds the amount that they could pull separately. In essence, the amount that they could pull is greater than the sum of their separate totals. So, theoretically, she should be right, but in reality, two people together can lift a lot more than two people separately.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it. It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too.
Oh. Okay. So that's Raphael out of the way. Next up is Ignatz. Oh, and it looks like they thought that Ignatz would work well with Leonie as well. She has 2 ranks of A.
Ah, Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape.
They really do go well
They've all
together.
kind of piled up. Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different between the North and South, and the Empire is even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spend a lot of time experimenting with pigments and... Oh no. I'm so sorry. I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz. You need to become a painter.
Everyone agrees.
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't
that's
go nearly
sweet.
that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You think so?
Yeah. It's something you can do that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Alright. And everyone else is just suited for NdoNosCi. Let's go ahead and save after going through all of that. I am going to do a few more certifications just to get things out of the way. Let's see. Let's certify Claude as an assassin.
I did pretty well.
We will certify... Well, we'll try to certify Raphael as a Fortress Knight. I don't think it'll work. Oh! It did work.
Yeah!
You know, I will go ahead and change that. And that means let's go ahead and change the equipment. I did not expect him to pass. He already has that equipped. Ignatz. Could become... Oof. You know, we have 6 Master Seals. We'll try. Nope. And that's okay.
I can't believe...
Marianne will stay the same. Linhart. I'm not really interested in changing you guys. %50 chance. Let's try it. Nope. So that's 3 Master Seals wasted so far this week. Cyril. We'll go ahead and do Warrior, but we won't change him into it.
I passed.
I want him to focus on mastering the Werven first. Shamir. Just because we need to get the Bow Knight. We'll try for this. Oh, she did pass.
That's a nice one.
We'll say yes. I'm not going to change any of you. Although, Flayn, I'm still not sure what to do. Because I want Flayn to turn into a Holy Knight. Or Grimory. Maybe I'll just keep focusing on reason so she can become a Grimoire. And really, that's some good progress. Let's go ahead and go to explore now. Actually, we have been going since about 5.5 hours. I think it's time for a small break. So we may pick this up later today, we may not. If you've enjoyed this, then go ahead and subscribe to make sure that you are notified when we do our next live. In the meantime, I'm NdoNosCi. As always, have fun.